Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. Oh God. Yep, nope, this is probably why there's usually a period of time where I'm not streaming immediately after eating. Anywho, that ended up coming out horribly. Anyways, we're back. It's More Evil Within 2. We're late. I woke up. I was listening to music. I continued to listen to music, and my brain's ability to perceive what the time was died. I was sitting there and I was looking at my phone and it was like, it's 14:20. I was like, yeah, I still have time before stream. Fun fact, I did not. I was 20 minutes late at that point, but my brain hadn't quite caught up to that detail for the day. It was quite happily jamming out to the music, just like, yeah, this is good music. This is fine. Congrats on getting most devoted, Maddie. Hi, at easy. Why you were camping out here for, like, I don't know, 50 minutes. It sounds like a really bad time. Anywho. Let's get this show on the road before I wait any longer. And yes, there's the one thing for people who don't know. All my clocks are set to 24-hour. Listen, DZ, all I can see is someone like camping in front of a video store or video game store waiting for the new release. When I imagine that, it's it's not a pretty sight. Thankfully not something I've seen in a while, actually. But I used to see people bring tents with them and camp in parking lots waiting for game releases. It was weird. Is he like soccer? I mean, that is just sitting in front of a computer and waiting. That is, they've toned down a lot. I'm still used there of midnight releases, which were hilarious watching people set up like fucking almost tailgating gear sometimes. While waiting for the fucking midnight release. Are you sure you want to load your most recent file? Yes, let me in. Though I do find it ironic that DZ did try and wait it out and still got sniped. How much did I need for that? 8 hundo? Okay, we're gonna be saving up gears for a bit then. So I can max out my pistol. Oh right, I was with you, wasn't I? What were we doing? Right, turning off the machine in the other direction. After the first 20 minutes, I have to do something. You know, that's fair. But, like, I also don't know why you were camping out for 50 minutes, considering I'm only, well, I am now 50 minutes. It's now at the 50-minute mark.
He's head of recruitment. But what's he doing in STEM? And why is he doing this?
There's a lot going on that you don't know about. Theodore wants Lily for himself. You saw what he did to O'Neill. He'll do that to everybody in here if he has to. He'll tear this place apart to get his hands on her. I can't let that happen.
To be fair, I think I sent out the message in Discord about 20 minutes, 20, 30-ish minutes into that. That is...
What is it?
I'm not totally sure, but it looks a hell of a lot like the stable field emitter. Whatever it is, O'Neill said to destroy it. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I know just how. It's me.
Sebastian, starting to think you forgot about me.
Have you finished arming that cookie dough of yours?
I have. Looking for an excuse to use it too.
Good. I'm sending you my coordinates. Bring the big guns. We're going hunting.
Got it. I'm already gone. See you soon.
I'm sorry, does that also have some sort of coordinate transposer on it? Actually, now that I say that out loud, we have been hunting down corpses using them.
I'm almost ready over here. Let me know when you're good to go.
Talk to Esmeralda when ready to arm the explosives.
I need you to clarify a few things for me, Hoffman. You didn't seem surprised to see Esmeralda here.
Why should I be? She's a familiar face in STEM.
Everybody knows everybody in Mobius, huh?
More like I know everybody. I've been in charge of new hire evaluations for years.
Like one big dysfunctional family.
Esmeralda's the best person to have around in dangerous situations. She's a good soldier.
You're damn right I am.
Esmeralda Torres. Okay.
I assume you know Myra, too?
I do. We work together closely.
How could she do this? How could she stand by while they conducted experiments on Lily? How could she tell Lily that I was dead?
Myra's maternal instinct is very strong. She joined Mobius to be closer to Lily. And the word experiment is a bit harsh. Lily was treated well, and she was able to interact with her mother on a daily basis. As far as telling Lily you were dead, I believe Myra only did it to protect Lily's feelings.
Yeah, well... I believe Myra's maternal instinct has gotten a little bit out of control.
Hopefully, you can work this all out as a family when this is all over.
Game, you're missing one unit of food. I'll find George Cascade Fairy. Everybody let me long understand. I'm sorry, that has me cackling because it vaguely reminds me of the Pathfinder games with that statement. I haven't actually sat down and played through any of them start to finish because I find them rather tedious.
I've been into Theodore's reality. If it's a reflection of his psyche, he's definitely got some serious mental issues.
That would explain why he's so powerful.
And yet he's hiding.
Perhaps it's easier to manipulate from the shadows.
Well, I'm about to drag him out of the shadows.
If what Liam told us was true.
There's only one way to find out.
Yes, I know. I kind of figured that's which one you were playing. Oh, God. Oh.
I don't know if you should be in here when this thing goes off.
I don't think I want to be. There were some interesting items in the other room that Liam was working on. I want to go check and see if there's anything that might be useful.
Like flamethrower parts?
But then you should get back to your safe house. No telling what will happen in here once we shut this thing down.
Will do.
Oh, and those are stim baths. Ooh, scrap tools. Give me more of those. I need 800 of them.
Tell me something, Torres.
Tell me something, Torres.
So you knew Hoffman before this?
Everybody knows Hoffman. You don't get into Mobius without passing through her office.
Can she be trusted?
I might have said no before, but nothing like being abandoned by your corporate masters to make you rethink your position. She's trapped in here like the rest of us.
So you're not sure?
Yeah, she's not bad. Just a bit of a cold fish. I have trouble completely trusting people who look at me like I'm something in a petri dish.
I don't know what's gonna happen when we blow this thing up.
Me either. But at least we're being proactive.
I don't think we're gonna convince Theodore to leave Lily alone. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be talked into doing the right thing.
So you're giving me orders to shoot on sight?
I'm just saying be prepared for anything. You can't predict what's gonna happen in this place. No offense, but how did someone as smart and headstrong as you wind up in an organization like Mobius?
I was a demolitions expert in the army. They loaned me out to Mobius for some Black Ops stuff. Once my term was up, they came knocking.
And you just joined up like that?
They were pretty good salesmen. They don't tell you everything when you sign up. I was tasked with some things that I'm not proud of. They expect you to follow blindly, and if you disobey... When Myra offered me the opportunity to get out, I had to take it. I've still got some morals left, despite the things that I've had to do.
Is that enough to take care of this thing?
Like 10 times over. And it's ready to go when you are.
All right.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to check out the equipment in the other room. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, just don't get kidnapped by the semen demon.
Okay, here we go. Operation Kick Ass, happening in 3, 2, 1.
That's the correct reaction to that much C4 and
Torres?
syntax.
Torres? Where'd you...
Sebastian Castellanos.
I-
You refuse to step into the darkness. So you try to bring me to the light. Your rash decisions have always been your downfall. Come then. I await you. You want to find your beloved daughter? Go there.
Oh, right.
Oh God. Lily? You're here.
You know, knowing that I have the old school revolver equipped and watching him fucking cock the pistol keeps fucking with me. Because in the cutscenes he has the basic pistol that we started with. Out of the cutscenes I gave him a revolver. More ammo! Hell yeah. So, also, hi Sockman. Welcome in. Listen, until they give me a proper name for whatever that entity is that seems to have covered everything in white goo, I will probably continue to nickname it the Semen Demon. And, well, probably even after that, to be fairly honest. It goes. I started stream late because I was vibing with music and lost track of time. Uh, Is it? Yeah, through the door somewheres. Question becomes, how do I get through here? Effective. Okay, that's not the way to go then. And an attempt was made to go that way then. Anyways. I probably gotta deal with whatever the fuck that is, considering it seems to be guarding the gate thing that I'm just now seeing. I don't know where your head is, and that's becoming a problem. Oh, you explode. Okay. That answered that question. Okay. What's behind gate number 1? Goodbye. Goodbye again. Never gonna stop loving just how effective it is to run up to somebody and smack them with the broadside of an axe. Okay. Should have seen that coming. Goodbye. Yeah, intelligence was not their strong suit, was it? Goodbye. Ooh. Yay, toys. Ooh, and a note. Burnt page from Submit to Freedom 2. What is freedom? It is a word and a concept rife. With individual meaning, yet utterly meaningless in the scope of time and space. We are comprised of atoms. Each atom has a central nucleus and is orbited by electrons. The space between these elements is vast. We are made of nothing. A hard fact to accept, but there is power in this knowledge. There's opportunity and acquiescence. There's strength and surrender, as long as you are willing to submit to freedom. All right, Father. I can only assume you're the psychopath that wrote that. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're at now. We're gonna walk around a bit more. And continue to grab miscellaneous things. Like some sort of eclectic hoarder. Also, because I'm mostly certain I've killed everything in this area already. Oh, I can't interact with that door. Okay. Ah, another one of her dolls.
Mom never gave up. Not like you.
Oh, good golly gee.
She tried to tell you.
I bet you she did.
Too stupid to listen. No. No. No, this isn't right.
And it is the truth.
Succeeding where you failed. You refused to listen. You lost them both, and then became lost yourself.
You don't know anything about me.
Myra understood that goals can be achieved by submission, by joining.
Why weren't you there when I needed you?
Yeah, yeah. Shut up. Must have been the wind. Noted. Can't sneak attack those ones. It was worth a shot, though. I'll gladly take your brain juice and your axe. Thank you for popping up to ask me a question. I decided not to answer it today. Ooh, and another pouch. They're just littering pouches around here. And I think it's mostly to spite people that don't go hunting for miscellaneous gobbledygook and just blitzkrieg their way through it. Also, do note that I went from a possibly quiet weapon to the loudest weapon I own. Because while they did give me a silenced pistol, I switched to a revolver. uh. More handgun ammo? Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye. They just had to go and reintroduce the demon dogs, didn't they? That takes far too many bullets for my own good. Fuck you. Okay. Downstairs we go.
Now you come. When it's too late, you're always too late.
Oh my god. That's not high on my list of things to deal with for the day. Demon children.
After all this, you still want to be reunited with Lily?
Shut up, Theodore.
I do. I need to find her.
Fine. Then come to me.
Well, if you'd quit making it so damn hard.
Lily? Is it really you?
Do you think Sebastian Castellanos, do you really think the answer to that question is yes? Oh, Christ above. Wow, the game won't let me try and shoot the kid.
Lily.
Yeah, not Lily. Dumbass.
Lily.
There she is. Your precious daughter. Isn't this what you wanted?
Dad?
Alright, everybody. Hey, Apollo.
Why didn't you save me?
No. Please. I couldn't. I wanted to.
Oh, that's not great. Yeah. Yeah. Not great's the understatement for this game. All right, Sebastian, remember the basics. Stop, drop, and roll. Sebastian, you failed the basics. How were you ever a cop?
You
Well,
are
detective.
doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past.
He just flexed through the flame.
Do that, and I can make your dreams come true. Together we can take Lily from Myra. Once I have the power of the core, you will be truly free. No. It will take more than bullets to stop me. Will you never learn?
Oh,
You shot me. Sebastian, why?
No, no.
well. 10 out of 10 job there, Sebastian.
Come on, man. Get you out of here.
Good news. Where he shot her wouldn't be vital. Bad news. She's probably gonna die because of trying to carry his ass. Haha, I called it. I called it when we met her. She was gonna die.
You can't let him get to you. You gotta give that son of a bitch some payback.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right? You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious.
Myra?
Oh, please do tell me that the way to get out of this nightmare is to set it on fire.
Where? I'm home.
Oh, no, you're not. Search the house. More than willing to. Let me find the matches and the gasoline. I've got this. I know what do here.
Lily's drawings. God, I hope she still has some of that innocence after all this.
A mysterious symbol. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where that was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool. You decided to keep it in your room. Okay. Mysterious symbol, my ass.
Myself and work so hard. If I could only get some of that time back, I'd spend it with them. Lily's room. Just the way it used to be. The way I wish it had stayed.
Ah. Another photographic slide. Nice. Alright. Down we go.
Lily?
Oh no, she's running that way. The matches must be somewheres over here then. Don't ask why I'm actively hunting down matches. I guess I could always just go for method B, leave the stove on. And forget about it. That would probably be the easiest answer.
Myra. What an incredible woman. She really could do it all. No wonder she was able to infiltrate Mobius. Once she set her mind to something, she wouldn't stop. Not like me.
Uh-huh. Is that all? Do we get to set fire to the place now? Fire? Fire, please? Did I miss the matches somewheres? Probably, with my luck. For some reason, somehow, the master bathroom is locked. Sadly, we don't have our credit cards on hand, so we can't open it. Maybe it's because we refuse to try to use the handle. This is gonna be one of those low perception moments, isn't it?
That letter. Myra's last communication. It was hidden with her files.
Well, what is it?
It sounded so crazy at the time. But I should have believed her.
My dearest Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you. From either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please, find justice for Lily. And for me.
Uh-huh.
I love you with all of my heart. Myra.
Did we actually read through his notes or no?
I'm so sorry, Sebastian. You've endured so much. All this time, all alone.
That's not your wife.
It's my fault. You tried to
Christ,
tell me,
Sebastian.
but I didn't believe you. And now I'm so messed up. I'm talking to an hallucination. I failed you. I couldn't save Lily from the fire. I failed everyone.
That's not true, Sebastian. There was no fire to save her from. You know this now.
but I couldn't protect her.
How could you? Mobius are a force of nature. What you're doing, it's like blaming yourself for an earthquake. It wasn't your fault. You have to stop torturing yourself. You're a good man, Sebastian. That's why I married you. And this time, you can save her. There are too many forces against you. You have to stay strong. Don't let the past defeat you. I forgive you. And Lily will too.
Just give her time.
But the most important thing is that you forgive yourself.
Forgive yourself.
Are we staring in a mirror? No.
She's right. She's always been right. Theodore uses my own guilt against me. But guilt for what? It's their fault, not mine. They took everything from me. I didn't start any of this, but I'm gonna finish it. And God help anybody that stands in my way.
Wake up, Sebastian!
Dude, Jesus.
What? Hoffman? What happened?
The answer was nothing good, Sebastian. Hiya, Spikes. Well, come on in. Jesus, that's loud. I think that's at like the lowest it's ever been. Well, I'll be honest. I'm fairly certain that's where it's at now. I could always double check. Ba-doo. Do this one. Yeah. Unhide all. Oh, that actually might explain it. It was somehow set. Well, that's what happens when I don't check things ever. Somehow, hear me out here. I don't know how, because it shouldn't be possible with what I have it set to. It was being played 9.5 decibels higher than it should have been. How? I don't know, because the maximum on this is 0. Okay, that should fix it from here on out. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh, God. Anywho, hiya, Spikes. What were you up to? Let's do the thingy-majigs. Games and demos. Ah, well, now the question, what were you up to, is actually important. Just right now, I'll never get this thing. It wasn't intentional. I'll be honest. It's rather quiet on my side because I've been turning it down manually before this. Clearly it's up and turning it down to the other side. Playing Prototype? Nice. I haven't played those games in a hot minute. I'm assuming you're referring to the prototypes where you play as the human experiment. No, she's
She brought you
dead.
here.
Right, how well they hold up? Yeah. They're pretty solid. They're a
I'm sorry,
little
Sebastian.
janky at points, but
I try to save her, but
for what they are, they play fine.
I shot her.
the bullet wound was superficial. She died from injuries sustained in a battle with those things.
Damn it. She didn't have to die like that. She was a good soldier.
And she's gonna give me a new gun.
She just wanted to save Lily. And now she's dead. It's all my fault. Again.
No, Sebastian. It's not your fault.
Right, you're the team therapist.
Don't let him do this to you.
You're right. That goddamn son of a bitch. This is what he wants. Trying to make me feel guilty. He's the one who did this. Not me.
Yeah, Alex just says,
He's the guilty
yeah.
one.
Just making sure it's those prototypes
It's time
and
to
not
clean
some other
house.
game called Prototype.
I've just gotta find Theodore.
That's not the problem. Destroying Liam's machine worked. Theodore's out there in the open now. The problem is getting to him.
What do you mean?
I picked this up on the exterior surveillance system cameras. Have a look. Theodore's stronghold appeared in the middle of Union. But it's surrounded by what looks like a massive wall of fire.
Oh, of course it is.
Shit. I won't be able to get through it.
I think that there may be
The game's called Prototype?
I found
I
a
mean,
device
with
in
the
Liam's
world of
equipment.
indie games, there's always a chance.
Great. Let's see it.
It's not quite ready. I still have to do a few tweaks.
Okay. Go do what you have to do. I remember there being a hotel near there. I'll go check if it's safe, then send you the coordinates. You can meet me there with the device.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take her assault rifle.
I'm sorry, Esmeralda. I'll make sure you didn't die for nothing. I'm gonna hunt him down like the dog that he is.
Yeah, give me a new toy. Ha ha! Packs quite a punch and burns through ammunition quickly. Oh, those are the understatements of my life. We'll set you to 5. Okay. Hydrate? I guess I can drink water. Let's sip some coffee. Just in case, 'cause I don't know what my health was at before I left there. Jake, could be anything. You know, that's fair. Listen, all things considered, my hydration is usually water. Or tea, but I haven't actually had tea in a minute. Mostly because I have a nasty habit of knocking my, tea thermos over when I have it.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Detective.
Well, the other drink that I have right now is an energy drink that I've been sipping on and off. 10 out of 10 maxed out for stealth. Do I have the goo for that? No, I also need 47,150 goo for that. We're never getting it. We are never getting that upgrade. There we go. Max out his health. Max out his health recovery. Alright, Sebastian. Up we go. Right, we're saving parts until we hit 800. Don't have all the flamethrower parts yet. Can't make more bolts. How much gunpowder do I have? I got a decent chunk. Enough to make 25 handgun bullets. 51. Is it one gunpowder per? Yeah, okay. Oh, so the gel is your skill points. Yeah, the brain juice is used for skill points. So they want to make 2 explosive bolts real quick and cap out the rest as handgun bullets. Yeah, we got another photographic slide, so we can sit here and look at it and get some more brain juice. Found out that I can't get all the slides on this playthrough because the second slide is in a very specific instance.
Yes, Sebastian? What are you thinking about?
Lily.
And if you miss it, well, that's it. You're fucked.
Everyone wants her. Like she's just some object to be owned. She's the real victim here. Poor thing doesn't know what it's like to live a normal life. All these years with Mobius have probably destroyed her innocence.
She's still a sweet little girl.
I hope so. Her youth was stolen from her. She didn't get a chance to go to school, to have friends. All the birthdays and holidays she missed. It's heartbreaking to think of what she's been through. Lily was always so precocious, so smart and observant. She had this way of looking at you, where you knew that she understood you. Not just what you were saying, but what you were feeling too. I always knew she was special. But I thought it was just because she was my daughter.
Lily is special. She was found because of her off-the-chart scores on her standardized tests.
I keep referring to her in the past tense. It still doesn't seem real to me that she's alive.
Yes, we know.
Here.
Worst case scenario, she's a brain in a jar again like Ruben was.
Relationship. I'm here to help. Just let me know what I can do for you.
Yeah, any chance you can send me back to the past so I can pick up slide 2? Because rightfully I don't want to play through this entire game from the start to finish again just to pick up a single slide. The Marrow facility. Where are we headed, actually? Right, we're going back to Union Central, aren't we?
A few more things, Hoffman. Theodore's been messing with my mind. Every time I see him, he uses my own nightmares against me.
That sounds like him. He's a master of neurolinguistic programming. And in here, the linguistic part becomes irrelevant. Why talk when you can get straight into your mind?
He almost had me. But I searched inside myself. And there was someone there. Someone who told me what I needed to do. I know I can take him on now.
Yes, I can see that you're ready.
How did you... Right.
The
Therapist.
team psychologist.
Yeah, she's essentially the team's therapist.
Esmeralda might have lived if she didn't try to save me.
Don't feel guilty. We talked while I tried to save her. She told me about the plan. She wanted it to succeed. She made the decision to get you. She knew the risks and did what she thought was right. She said that she owed you.
Owed me? For what? We just met.
Esmeralda is the operative
I
who took
called
Lily to your
it!
home and burned it down.
Ah!
She's felt guilty ever since. That's why she joined Myra. That's why she risked her life to save you.
What?
Don't hate her, Sebastian. She didn't have a choice at the time. And she did everything she could to make it right.
I can't hate her. She sacrificed herself for the plan. She made her amends.
You can only imagine that we seem a bit like a psychopath considering we just ended to talk about her being dead. And the first thing I did was pick up her gun. Fallen Mobius operative with a syringe. Arguably speaking, where the fuck do I need to go? Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Now, to be fair, it's a nice gun. Yeah. But I can't help but laugh my ass off at like how insensitive.
Can anybody hear me out there?
Sykes? You're still in here? Are you okay?
Sebastian, just the man I was looking for. But I'm okay, but I could really use your help back here. It'll be worth your while.
I should probably go to his safe room and see what's going on.
Mission start. The last step. No, not what I'm caring about. God, fine. I'll check my inventory because you are so persnickety, game. Lily doll. No. Okay, so... on the files. Read all these at least once. Predator. Slide 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I cannot get slide 2, and that is going to irritate the ever-loving shit out of me. Computer to... entrance to post plus. Are we not able to go back to the rest of that? Okay. Well, I guess we're headed out then. Make your way through the remains of Union. Reach Sanctuary Hotel in the business district. We'll try. Union's in a state right now. Alright, yeah, he was in this part of town. Hi, creepy mirror. I'm not going inside. Okay. Yes, I could do that game. Or, hear me out, I could try and get over to Sykes, who's one of the last 2 remaining agents alive. Oh, boy.
That really is a stronghold.
What's going on in there, Sebastian? STEM is going crazy. It seems like it's becoming even more destabilized.
You don't know the half of it.
I take it you had something to do with it?
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't have to, Kidman. I'm gonna finish this once and for all. I'm gonna save Lily. I have all the tools I need this time.
Good luck, Sebastian. And keep me posted, okay? It's important that I know what's going on in there so that I can help you again. You get me?
I do. I'll be in touch.
This flame will consume you!
Well, shit. Hi there. Ow. Well, that didn't seem to do much. Are you dead? Well, are you done? Holy crap, you take a lot of ammo. Holy crap, you don't give a lot of brain juice for it. Ugh. Well, shit. Really? Problem solved. Though I don't like the fact that these guys didn't spawn in until after I was here, but hey. Inside the diner. Do I really want to go in there again? How much do I hate myself?
Embrace his flame!
Bye-bye. Away. Look at Sebastian! Climb over the fucking counter! Okay, Sebastian, it's time to get out of here. Oh, great. Okay. You know what? Running is undoubtedly a better use of my time right now. God. We got plenty of Mobius operatives with miscellaneous pouches on them. Uh-huh. Mm. And another one down. Ah, sniper ammo pouch. Okay, I'll take it. So our assault rifle ammo pouch is back the other way. Okay. Yep, through here. Around here. Somewhere's over that way. Oh, Christ above. Thank you. I'll take the assault rifle ammo pouch here. No. I'm not paid enough to deal with these flamethrower fucks that take up all my ammo. I'm not paid enough. I'm not paid at all to deal with them. Hey, guys, you have coffee in here, right?
You're here. Good.
What's going on, Sykes?
Or
I'm sort of
Sykes.
busy here.
Hey, you're the one who told me to call you before I left.
You found your back door.
Check it out.
Congrats. You'll have to show me how to use it if I need to get Lily out later.
Fair enough, but here's the deal. I'm gonna need you to help me get out of here first.
Help you? I don't know anything about how these computers work, Sykes.
That's not what I need help with. I hacked the servers to access a restricted area of STEM. There's a pod in there that I'm gonna use to get out of here. Problem is, the power's out. And there are a bunch of those things in there too. Damn collapse is affecting the deepest parts of STEM. You get the power back on and clear the place out for me, I can get the hell out of here.
Again, what's in it for me?
I'll show you how to use the pod before I go. How's that?
Okay. Worth a try, I guess.
Thanks, man. Call me when it's all clear.
I gotta tell you, I was surprised to hear from you.
Tell me about it. I've been lying low to solve this backdoor thing, but I stuck my head out there a few times. Things are going nuts. What's happening out there?
There's a maniac who's trying to take over Union. You were smart to stay in here. Otherwise, you might have ended up flayed and tortured.
Sounds grim. Think I'll pass.
What's worse is that the guy wants to get his hands on Lily.
Well, if this plan works out, you'll be able to get her to safety once you find her.
Yeah, about
How did
you.
a guy like you end up in Mobius in the first place?
A guy like me? What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that you've got heart and a backbone. Seems they prefer their operatives to be either cold reptiles or unquestioning followers. You're neither. What did you think I meant?
Nothing. Never mind. You know, I actually searched them out to try and join. Wasn't easy either. They know how to hide their tracks.
Why would you do that?
They're only the most powerful organization in the history of the world, dude. Why wouldn't I?
And you don't consider what they do to be criminal?
Hey, it's only criminal when it's enforced. You know what they say. Quis custodiat, ipsos custodes. Right?
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, sorry. That was great. Thanks, Sebastian. I needed that. Yep, let's get some nice coffee going. I love the idea that everyone's coffee mug is this union propaganda. Oh, fuck it.
All right, let's do this before I get cold feet.
Yeah, I'm sort of doing my side quest right now, game. If you could kindly track that for me, that'd be great. Ooh, I actually have enough parts to upgrade my pistol to its final state. But we just left. Yeah, fuck it, we're going back. I'm gonna go upgrade my pistol first, and then we'll come back into here. Get that 200% damage bonus. We're saving again? Yeah. Sykes is just like, what the fuck did you do, man? Why are you already back? Uh... 160, 160. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should also see if I can craft more ammo. A revolver with 12 shots in it. Ooh, boy. I can't help but laugh at that idea. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Marrow's experimental wing. And I've maxed out the firepower of my pistol finally. I do like how they made weapon upgrades and personal upgrades separate in this game. I don't have to spend green goo on my weapons too. Yes, that's the official name for it. I much prefer brain juice.
Looks abandoned.
Understatement of the day.
Just gotta take care of whatever's down here and get the power back on.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh shit, there's a way to sneak into to that side. Okay. Aw, will they not let me, Hey there, buddy. Hi, Equinox. uh... Alright, this is going better than expected so far. Where do I go from here, though? Ah, that's where. Can I just go through the door then? I think so. No. Already lost. We just got in here. Hoorah. Map. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. I need to play with fuses again. Alright. That turns on 3, that turns on 2, that turns on 4, and that turns on... There we go. Look, power's on. Hello, goodbye. Anybody else? Got bullets with your names on them. Not that I know what your names are, so do with that information as you will.
This is it then. Better call Sykes.
I better not have to defend Sykes in here. Thanks, buddy. Sweet.
Thanks, man. Wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
No, but staying in here isn't gonna do me any good. Anything is worth a try at this point. Okay, it's all set. When you bring Lily back here, there's a timer right here. Turn it a quarter rotation, and then you just press this button. It'll give you 60 seconds to climb into the pod. You both should be able to fit in it together.
I don't know, Sykes. I got a bad feeling about this.
Look, man, I know what I'm doing, okay?
Maybe you should hold off on this. Help me find Lily, and then we can all find another way out of here.
I feel for you, man. I really do. But I'm doing the best thing I can do for you by getting this pod operational.
Okay, if you say so.
Wish me luck, Sebastian.
Oh, luck is what you're gonna need, because I've got a strange feeling things are not gonna go as planned.
Thanks, man. I left you something in there for helping me. I'm not gonna need it where I'm going. See you on the other side, Sebastian.
He's gone. I wonder if it worked.
Fuck all if I know. Sykes out. I mean, he is indeed out. Oh, he meant in here. Okay. Now there's another photographic slide, which I'm not gonna need. Weapon parts, shotgun shells. Aw, what's in the box? Ooh. A double-barreled shotgun. Assign that to 3. Watch. Ooh, no. Watch something stupid happen. Oh, were they actually smart and made it to where I couldn't put more than 2 bullets in it? That's good. As I stare at my 12-shot revolver.
Our attempt to use a STEM pod as an emergency exit port has been declared a failure. Despite a 25% success rate, the decision has been made to discontinue research. 1 in 4 test subjects made the trip back successfully. The other 3 simply ceased to be. We believe that the other 75% have been lost in an uncharted sublevel of STEM. A dream within a dream, from which there is no known way to return. Due to the number of unknown factors, the experiment has been abandoned.
25% chance of success. I'm not gonna risk Lily's life like that. Hope Sykes
Seconded.
is in the real world. 1 in 4 chance. Maybe he'll get lucky.
I mean, they're not the worst odds anyone could ever have for getting out. I'm so glad they actually decided to make it for the double barrel shotgun actually properly had limited ammo. Well, it's because I'm never going to get over my 12-shot revolver here. Though, to be fair, I also don't think they intended for us to use the revolver. But here we are! Yeah. Ooh. Well, that was great. I guess we'll go head towards our designated location. With the hope that maybe the flamethrower-wielding psychopaths are not here. I had to say something. Well, time to take the roads less traveled, because who fucking boy do I not want to be anywhere near this. Nope. No, I don't. Fuck off.
The hotel's clear, Hoffman. Are you done with your tweaks?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm sending you the coordinates.
You've got to be getting close now. Maybe possibly. Damn it. Wish you remember there's 17 chapters in this game, so we're vaguely near it.
Well, here it is.
What is it?
It's a portable field stabilizer. O'Neill must have been working on it before Theodore changed him. It creates a small area of stabilization that should keep the fire away.
How small?
Its circumference is about as big as a safe house.
Big enough to protect me. Good. How's it work?
That's the tough part. It's a prototype, so it's a little temperamental. I have to operate it. Last thing you want is for it to go on the fritz while you're in a wall of flame.
I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
So is staying here if you can't get inside. Besides, I'm sick of hiding. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we work together. It's the only way to save Lily. And what if you need emergency psychoanalysis? Who's gonna help you then?
You know just what to say to convince me, Hoffman.
Of course I do. I'm the team psychologist.
That you are.
You might want to prepare for this. Let me know when you're ready to go.
And I'm ready to go. Never. But thanks for the ooh. I was gonna say thanks for the offer, but I turned and you just brought a mountain of supplies with you. Hoffman's journal. The handwriting of this journal is hard to decipher, but with effort you managed to read the most recent entry. Liam's transformation was horrifying yet fascinating. And far beyond neurolinguistic programming, Theodore's words did more than influence Liam. They physically transformed him. No wonder Theodore wants control over Stem. His amplified is already formidable influence prowess. The things he could do in here. Sebastian's personality isn't as weak as Liam's was, but he still suffers from unresolved trauma. Theodore will no doubt try to use his new abilities to break Sebastian down. Hope that he's strong enough to resist. About that. Got ahead. Anything else fun in there? No? Okay. Okay, nothing else of interest here. Okay, back down we go. And we're gonna go work on upgrading the damage and reload speed of the assault rifle. Oh, yeah, we did pick up a new projector slide. All right.
You around, Kidman?
For you? Always.
STEM. This is twice now it's failed. A machine that puts you inside other people's heads? Who decided it was something anyone needed? I don't want to know what's in another person's head. I learned that the last time.
Ruvik developed it for his own twisted reasons. But Mobius saw potential in the technology.
Potential to enslave everybody, you mean?
Better than having it in the hands of a psycho.
I don't know about that. Don't tell me you buy into that whole unifying mankind thing.
Who knows what Ruvik would have done if you hadn't stopped him.
Ruvik or Mobius. Either way, nobody should have their hands on this technology. It's too powerful. And power tends to get abused.
Really? What makes you say that, Sebastian? How much brain juice do we have? 19,000? We should be good. Maybe? Yeah, we'll go sit in the electric chair, why not? I can at least look at the upgrades and stare at them. And see if anything good comes from it. I was gonna do something when I tabbed out, and then I completely blanked on what the heck I was gonna do. I am my own worst enemy.
Detective Castellanos. Good to see you again.
I hate how they pronounce that Castellanos. But I get why. That has been my one perpetual nuisance this entire time. Do I want to increase his stamina? This the... Oh no, that's stamina recovery speed. That's auto dodge. That's how to get a smoking drunk man to run better. Sure. I'm never getting the 75,000 for that in ever. That is a lot of brain juice.
I sense you're preparing for something you're afraid of.
I'm only afraid of failing. If I don't succeed...
Then you will have sacrificed yourself for a good cause.
If I sacrifice myself, there's no one to finish this. Sacrifice means you've lost.
Sometimes. Sometimes it's what's needed to complete the task at hand.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I haven't ran into any more Jesus statues in a hot minute. Also not actively looking for the Jesus statues. I'm gonna switch those two around. Well, also because I haven't found a whopping total of 0 of 0 ammo for this weapon since I've gotten it. Okay, detective. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Are you doing the slides? I've gotten all of them I can, besides one that I missed that I can't go back to get because it's during a very specific cutscene. So, you know,
Are you ready,
do with that
Sebastian?
what you will.
All right, Hoffman. Let's do this.
Okay. Lead the way.
Conceptually, I'm missing slide 2, which you can only get back when you revisit Beacon Hospital.
I'll have to carry and operate it from here. It should protect us from the fire, but it won't stop those things in there from trying to kill us.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Just make sure to stay inside the dome. Come on!
Escort missions! Yay!
Just keep an eye out for those things and follow me. I know the way. One's coming through.
I got him!
One's coming through. No, they're not.
Another one! Watch your back, Hoffman.
That's what you're here for.
Good thing. They're everywhere.
God, your aim sucks. Hoffman, please move it. I've taken all of her ammo.
How much further?
It seems a lot longer once you're in it.
He wants to keep us out. Good. That means he's afraid.
You say that, but I honestly couldn't tell you where the hell we were headed. Nor can I rightfully see where we're headed.
Don't stop now. We're almost there.
Hold on. There's something wrong with the stabilizer.
Can you fix it?
I'm working on it. Just watch my back. Let's go.
That was close.
I told you it was temperamental.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't help you on that one. Listen, it is not my fault she left all of her ammo to me.
Are you regretting this yet?
This is my chance to make up for what I did to Lily. And all the others I helped put in STEM. So no, I don't regret it.
Hoffman, you're in my way.
Hurry up, Sebastian. I don't know how long this thing will hold.
Listen, there's only one Sebastian here.
Shit, my skin is burning. Just gotta get through this. Hoffman, what's happening?
Billy Hoffman.
Again. Hold on.
Hurry up, it's getting hot in here.
Sebastian, are you okay?
Yep, doing just fine. Doing just peachy. Is it within you now, Mr. Grounds? Yes.
I got it.
We gotta go now.
The evil is very much within me right now.
Run!
Oh no!
Almost there. Hoffman!
Let's go! Get Lily!
Oh no! She's dead. Also, yeah, hi, Grex. Who could have seen this outcome?
I'm sorry, Yukiko. I'll make him pay. I promise.
Chapter 14 of 17.
After all of this, I'm the only one left, but he's not gonna stop me.
Wow, you suck at protecting people. Tell that to Sebastian, not me. I'm doing all I can. Sebastian's one with the mortality rate of yes out of yes. Oh shit, a new emote. At least not one I recognize. Yeah. Don't tell it's animated though. Yeah, at least on my phone. My phone is is tiny. Hell, on my phone I can hardly tell what's going on with it. I just see a DZ head. Secret version works much better. I mean, that's fair. It's like twice the size typically. Theodore's scripture. This place, Union, has incredible potential in Mobius wastes it. They fail to understand the magnitude of what they have created. Imagine an entire world of converts, their memories overwritten and reprogrammed, all connected to a central mind, the core. My command, struggling at the speed of thought and accepted without question. I could build my own spiritual utopia in days instead of decades. Psychopath. Check. Now, conceptually, when I tab over to like, actually, even on stream, it kind of sort of looks vaguely like a DZ head until I zoom in. Psychopath or sociopath? I'm not getting into the debate between the difference between one or the other.
You've come back to me, Sebastian Castellanos.
This time it's different. You're not getting away.
I assume one is more well social something. Not inherently, no. Sociology and sociopaths tend to have nothing to do with being social as much as they have stuff to do with interacting with society. On these, that. Ooh, I can make 30 more bullets. Yeah, I could get into the debate, but I don't feel like it for the time being, and I'd have to take my mental refresher course on this because it's been a bit. Because it has been ages since I've done any sort of this stuff. Ow. Rocket, what did I do to get sent into the sun? Or should we start, or we're going to continue with the Apollo 2? So yeah, the difference between sociopath and psychopath disease is there but not there. For both cases, they tend to lack empathy. And however, the difference primarily regards to there are common places that they both tend to lack empathy for one way or the other for other people in general. In the case of a psychopath, they don't really care. For it tends to be a lot more impulsive. They also tend, I guess it's considered that they tend to be more antisocial, but quite actually more recently we've noticed. Well, it's been noticed. There's no we. I'm not doing any research on this myself. Not inherently anyway. Anyways, it's been more recently noticed that quite a lot of them are better, not less antisocial, and just more akin to interact with smaller groups of people as opposed to larger groups. On the end of psychopaths, that is. Call me Apollo 2. That's the. Yeah, you're not Apollo 2 because Apollo 1 is the other one. After you, not inherently, no. Google can only help you at the base level. The other common thing is most people that are sociopaths or sociopathic tend not to be as violent. Typically. Most people you hear about in the news for the various crimes they've committed on the lines of like serial killers. Yeah. Tend to be close to like the psychopathic side of things. Now, if you ever get bored and decide to look into stuff like people that have pulled off massive crimes and things, I'm trying to think of like actual like ones right now, but I'm blanking on names because holy shit, has it been forever since I've actually sat down and did this research. Blanking on his name, but he pulled off a massive multi state and country fraud scheme. Tend to exhibit more of a sociopathic behavior. nothing inherently violent was done, but he did tend to manipulate, lie, and deceive a lot of people quite well, might we add. Cults, pyramid schemes, con jobs, those can be sociopathic. It really depends on the person in charge of it. Because some people don't quite fit into the sociopath category that would be running those, though some of the well-known ones, yeah, typically. Though some cults are also led by psychopaths as opposed to sociopaths. Get into that at different times, because it really depends on like the cult and what they end up doing. Because, yeah, this has been Psychology with Rain. This has been a course study with Rain because this person's done a lot of pointless research on a lot of pointless things. Anyways, most people we're encountering in this game right now fall into the category of psychopaths, inherently because when they get to their end goal and stuff, instead of dealing with things one way, they tend to do it a more violent way. Ruben in the first game is inherently a psychopath to the highest definition that you can find. Same thing with Sebastiano. Theodore here probably started off as a sociopath and has devolved into a psychopath now. Oh, this carrying guy sounds goosebumps from a cult. Yes. He is a case of where the cult started off as more of a sociopathic thing and has quickly devolved into a psychopathic thing, as he has decided the method of killing everyone who doesn't join to be the appropriate answer. Well, it definitely did start off with the moose centers and stuff as more of a sociopathic thing. He has devolved into a more violent outbreak as opposed to keeping with the well, we got 2 full rounds of that. Even with that, the second he started to develop more violent tendencies would be the case in point that he would be put in a more sociopathic or psychopathic as opposed to sociopathic side of things. This is all pointless information that nobody in the world needs to know. But here we are. Hi, the name's Rain. I used to study sociology and psychology. Used to is the operative word. So basically, if you ever want to think about it, the difference between a sociopath is they tend not to end up on the news. As often. Because a lot of sociopaths do things that aren't harmful to, well, the general public. Although this does lean into one thing. This is the Ruben from the first game. A lot of what Rubik became was a result of well nurture rather than nature. Yeah, no, a person's upbringing can definitely lead to it. The fact that he wasn't more than likely stable-minded beforehand did not help him, though. Well, not of sound mind, I guess is the technical phrase. Another thing that most people don't realize is that a lot of people display sociopathic tendencies, which isn't inherently a bad thing. Oh, just fuck off.
Damn it. You're not gonna get to me.
I mean, the whole, you know, sister murdered in front of him, burning alive, etc. Yeah, no. It did not help his psychology in the slightest. But it's also loosely pointed out that he wasn't the most stable person before then. That was just sort of the final nail in the coffin for him. But finally sent him over the edge. Okay, where the fuck am I and why are there so many things here? I'm sure a little bit. All sympathy is left when his response to murder was more murder. I always saw him as a nurture to nature thing as well. Psychopath, the being more nurtured or lack therefore the will is more nature in the sense that you can be born as such. Yes. I haven't listened to much of this comment. That is absolutely fair, Grix. As I was stating before distractions happened, a lot of people tend to display sociopathic tendencies. It's not inherently a bad thing either. It's just a thing. One of those cases of just because you display them does not inherently mean you are one. Quite a lot of humans have some sort of sociopathic tendencies. Yeah, it only doesn't necessarily committed the crimes. That'd be a little more sympathetic, but obviously he did not. Clearly he did not. He snapped, for the lack of a better term here, and essentially went AWOL. Oh good, this room brings nothing but bad memories back. There's the base house for people who sell it feels like that when it's beyond their control. To some degree, yes. Inherently, no. It just means that they've lost a battle, essentially. And as far as the technicalities go, that is just about where that falls. Oh, that's why the game was freaking out. There's one of them above me. Okay. There's quite a lot of people have traumatic events and don't. Oh, that could be going. This could be going better. I don't know just how human you are. Trying to maintain basic kindness, patience, so you can understand that feeling. Yeah. Oh, that is fair. Okay, nothing I can interact with there. But maybe I could turn off the flamethrower room in the back. No dice. So, Shark Chat, that is fair. Oh my god, shut the living fuck up.
Union. It's not even real.
Union is better than reality. Union is formless. Their minds are connected to it. To control Union is to control them. To control them is to control the world.
If you think I'm gonna help an asshole like you take over assholes like them, you're even crazier than you look.
What are we investigating and why? Oh, we found some nails. Oh, is there, like, what would you call this? A refinery? No idea. Vaguely reminds me of the layout of like a steel mill. A steel mill. Those words have never been harder to say out loud than now. Though that is me trying to ignore the copious amounts of cages and shit lying around. Yeah, the old stuff in such steel mill makes sense, yeah. And I have become the core and built this new world in my image. Reality will soon follow. Mobius have already created footholds in all aspects of society. They're foolish enough to implant themselves with ticking time bombs inside their minds. They consider themselves wolves and the rest sheep. But I am the herder waiting to kill the wolves, and they're not looking. Once Union falls to me, Mobius's days are numbered. Seek help. Wow, another checkpoint? Who would have ever guessed? Hey, kitty cat. Almost maxed out the pistol. So, okay, this guy also sounds like a conspiracy theorist who actually found out he was right and made this a crusade. He's a lot of things. Sound is not one of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Yes, flashbacks to the first game. Flashbacks I didn't want because I didn't like this part of the first game either. He was quick on his feet with that takedown. Right, you're wearing a steel faceplate. Goodbye. Ouch, upgraded. Hair, face protection, just blow his leg off. Oh, not another one of you. Really, Sebastian? Oh, for the love of all that isn't fully. Oh, we could have just closed that one in there. Okay. On a side note, I picked up Signals and Amnesia of the Bunker on PS4 digitally. Nice. don't remember which one Signalis is. That name sounds familiar, but it doesn't mean much to my poor, unfortunately, really fucked up brain. Yeah, I deserve that. Or a game about lesbian robots in space. Is that? Hang on. I think I have that one too. That might be why that name sounds familiar. Let me check my librarium. Espo was smart and went to S first, but hey, here we are. Smart was not my specialty. How many S games do I have? Holy shit. No, that would probably be the other one then. Okay. Ah, yes. It is sitting on my wish list. That makes sense. Because it looked like a fun shootery sort of thing. Those shows when I checked Nintendo, they saw milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. But was there milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? No. Sorry, ignore that comment. I'm not too surprised because Nintendo doesn't have too many qualms about when it ends up on its eShop. You too. uh, yeah, I know. I haven't played either for reasons, completely fair. I have inside, I do not have outside yet. Which makes no context without knowing the names of those games. Oh yeah, you do want a horror like VN to play. I'm not sure if I've ever showed you it, but Selena Apostasis is an interesting one. So I'm pretty sure it's no, not Apostasis, Apotheosis? Something along. No, I'm pretty sure it was Apostasis. Yeah. Oh no, Apotheosis. I believe, yeah. I mean, it's like a 3-hour short one, but it's, well, 3 hours for me. But it's pretty fun. Weird as shit, but fun. Apotheosis. That's how that one is read. I get close every time, and I'm always off by like a hair's trigger. Fine by me. I was hoping it would open that one, though. Hi there, doggy. Hi there, doggy. You took more bullets than usual, doggy. Apotheosis? No. It's not an English word. It's, it is Latin. I'm going back over our DMs. I could just resend it to you, DZ. Not hard. I looked up the pronunciation like once because I did do that thing. I have 100% of the game, but that's not saying much because I had free time. Yes, you can play it without the with. Selena would help me search a lot. I mean, yeah, that is the name of the game. Selena Apoto. I cannot say it without looking at it. I swear to God. Apotheosis. Apoptosis. I hate it. I hate that word with a passion. It has too many somethings in it that causes my brain to just fail it miserably every time. Apoptosis? No. I wish. Or apoptosis? Yeah, no. It's not read as pop. Potosis. Potosis. This is words that should never be said, and if you look it up, it kind of sort of spoils the game, so... The game? The glame. The game. So don't look up what that word means. Short and simple. You know, the fact that they're giving me a lot of mirrors here worries me. But I'll take them because it means I can keep refreshing on ammo. I'm going through at an alarming rate. What's the final reward for this again? Weapon parts times 300. Okay. I'm less interested in doing it then. But yeah, Sling's an interesting game. It's relatively short. If you're playing it by yourself and not reading all of it. Cool.
And I will murder her in front of your daughter, who will suffer dearly at my hands as I use her power.
Not if I kill you first.
What makes you think this time will be any different?
I'll keep coming back until one of us is dead.
Come to me then. Let the carnage begin.
Are you gonna actually let me fight you now, or is that a no? I'm more than ready to test my new play toy on you. Yeah, that didn't work so well for you, did it, Theodore? Three points to less gimmick bosses this time. 0 points to everything being humanoid.
A taste of despair you shall receive.
You did this to me, Dad. You didn't save me.
It's okay, sweetie. I'm gonna make it right again. I love you so much, Lily. I always have. And I always will. And I'm gonna save you this time. I promise.
Now, as for you...
I see you've overcome some of your guilt and pain.
Let's see you overcome some
The
pain.
past traumas is vast. I know everything about you. I know what lies beneath. You have a deep well of fear from which to draw. You've seen many horrors, and they still haunt your memories. Remember where this all began. Remember Beacon.
Yeah, I already went through this once.
Yes, you remember it all.
Oh, this one that I never got to kill. Sweet.
What? Enough of this shit! Not this time.
Ooh.
You think this will stop me? Fuck you.
Here we go again. Did they make him stronger this time? Ring around the rosies, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, he's gonna fall down. Worth a shot. Oh, shit. Hi there. Hi there. Yeah, okay. It's her again. Do we get to shoot her this time, or do we still have to set her on fire?
I burned you once, and I'll do it again.
Okay. Ah. Well, that didn't do me any good. Okay, I see what I gotta do now. Okay. Pardon me, I seem to have forgotten where the hell the lever is. Ah, there it is. Is that what it seems? No, we just have more stamina this time.
What are you?
Sebastian fucking Castellanos. Oh shit, the semen demon. Oh my, hello Myra.
Myra?
She must stay safe. I will protect Lily from anyone who wants to take her.
You did it. Theodore is dead. Let's go home. No!
The power of the core is mine.
Good try.
Lily is safe now.
Where is she? Let's get her and get out of here.
Oh, he tried to stab what's essentially a slime. How dumb is he? Yes.
Myra?
All right. Now it's time for me to deal with the semen demon. By myself, because everybody else is either dead or dead. Oh, that is a lot of semen.
Oh, God. There's almost nothing left of this place. What are you trying to do, Myra?
End of the world. Yeah, it is the end of the world as we know it. This is going to be the chapter where Sebastian gets the shit beaten out of him by the world itself. Got it.
Damn it. Myra. Where did you go?
Yeah, no, the reason why, Fire Girl seemed so much easier to this time around is, one, because we only had to set her on fire once, not like half a dozen times. And two, because this is basically endgame and we have capped out our stamina instead of the middle of the fucking game.
What is this? Myra? It's over. Let's get Lily and leave this place before we're stuck here forever. We can have our family back. Please. I know you're still in there. Stop it! Damn it! You have to listen to me! Myra! What's wrong? You gotta fight it!
I can't. I have to protect Lily.
Already did, Myra. Stefano can't hurt her. Neither can Theodore. They're dead.
Yes. Good. Go. Sebastian, now. Leave.
No, I'm not leaving you and Lily in this place!
Mm-hmm.
Myra! Shit. What is she trying to do?
Self-destruct Mobius, probably. Something I am all for right now. Also, why are we now getting sniper rifle ammo? Like, game, what are you trying to inform me of? Did we ever pick up slide 10? We did not. Okay. I know to self-destruct something that had Chuck's home planet. Because I can. It's 10 parts short. Okay.
Back again, Detective?
Unfortunately, Doctor. Or I guess it's a nurse, but semantics. Oh, get the reference. It's called Mobius. Oh, I know. I sadly know about Sonic the Hedgehog's home planet. Don't remind me. Alright, we maxed out recovery. We maxed out our stamina recovery speed. Alright, out we go.
You're facing your worst enemy. The one who you love.
I don't understand why she's doing this.
Her maternal instinct is strong. It's overwhelming her. She only remembers what it is to be a mother. It's been too long since she's been a wife.
I wish I could talk some sense into her.
Sometimes it's difficult to convince the ones you love of what they refuse to believe. You should understand that more than most.
Huh. I see what you're saying.
Just remember that you're doing the right thing. Lily doesn't belong here. Myra must understand this. There is still a piece of her somewhere inside, like a dying ember.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, get the hell out of here. You're ruining my manicure time. You know what I'm missing right now? I'm missing the RPG. Bastion, stop.
I gotta get rid of these things. Maybe then I can get to her.
Put it done, done, done. Another one bites the dust. That's what I was looking for, thank you. Really, Sebastian? Really? Oh my Christ above. I forgot how much this game controls like shit.
All right. I hope she hasn't gone far.
Yeah, fuck you too, by the way, Sebastian. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for semen demon babies now.
Myra, stop!
Sebastian, stop calling out to her, please.
Oh shit. More of them? I don't have time for this.
Sure you do. I have time to go on break real quick, because I need to run off to a goddess meeting. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, Venonat escaped. Oh, down. One. That's another dead one. This is great. Forgot who it was. I was watching that, found out that the pacer test is not just a meme and was actually a thing that people were forced to do. That was great. Great for all the wrong reasons, but still great. Sorry, the what? The pacer test. Unrelated to the, well, semi-related to the other thought, technically.
There she is.
Do not call out to her.
Oh, God.
Nope. Wait, it has its own homemade Mjolnir. Ow, I deserved that. All right.
Please let that be the last of it.
Batter, I'm starting to sympathize with our dude here. Oh, I missed my chance to set some shit on fire. That's fine.
Myra! Where are you going?
Please stop this,
I won't
Sebastian.
let you hurt Lily.
Hurt her? I'd never do that. I love her.
Your love can't protect her. Only I can do that. I told you to leave.
Are you gonna summon the big semen demon this time? I know that feeling and I hate it. Ow. How did we end up in a place with snow? And please don't have me fight the semen demon here. I've already had enough fights with people in matching colors.
can't let her take Lily.
Oh, we absolutely can, Sebastian.
Is that our house?
Probably.
She must be there. I can't stop now.
Use your mysterious green goo. Chapter 16. Make your way home. We've got a semen demon to fight.
Their guard is down. Union is running so smoothly that they're not monitoring it as closely. It's now or never.
We should be able to free Lily before they know we're there. Once she's out, we'll be as good as invisible.
Are you sure about this, Theodore? Someone as high-ranking as you. If you get caught...
I've made my decision, Kidman. I can no longer stand idly by while they use that poor girl for their selfish needs.
Son of a bitch knew what he was doing before he even came in here.
Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
I know. But if I don't, they'll just hunt Lily down and put her... Esmeralda is in Union and waiting for instruction.
Let's go, Myra. It's time.
Are you sure about this, Myra? Once you become the core, you'll be... I know. But if I don't, they'll just hunt Lily down and put her back inside. I can't let that happen. Just promise me you'll get Lily to Sebastian when this is all over. I promise, Myra. I guess this is goodbye.
Myra was planning on becoming the core? Why?
Presumably because this place needed to be stable long enough for, them to get out.
There she is. Quickly, Theodore. There she is. Quickly, Theodore, let... What are you doing?
Did you really think I was going to let you destroy Mobius? They may be short-sighted, but they're far too valuable to me. When I control them, when I control STEM, only then will they reach their full potential. Now, give her to me.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want it.
That's when it happened. When this place started to fall apart.
Oh shit, it's my office, and there's ammo in here. And supplies. We're doomed, aren't we?
Let's hear you talk your way out of hell, Wallace.
Dead, 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 unknown. We missed 2 in 10. Okay. Better than I expected, all things considered. Never did get the other parts for the flamethrower. Do we not have coffee in here? That certainly seems like an oversight on our part. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Me.
You look like you could use some help, Detective.
Oh, yeah. He could use a lot more than help, but we're not getting into that.
I'm afraid that this will be the last time I can help you. I feel the end approaching.
You've been here for me the whole time. Both times.
Maybe I've been with you longer than that.
What do you mean? Who are you?
I'm who I've always been. I'm who I'll always be. I'm who you turn to when you need inner strength. And you need me now more than ever.
And when this is all over?
When this is all over, you won't need me again.
Because this will be over? Or because I'll be dead?
The same answer applies either way. Now, let's get you ready.
Okay. Oopsie daisy.
Run, Lily. Hide. I'll find you. I promise.
What do you think you're doing, Myra?
I'm protecting my daughter.
You fool! The power she commands, you don't understand.
No. You don't understand what I'll do to keep her safe.
Damn you, Myra! You can't run from me. I'll find you.
You did it, Myra. You kept her safe. But now you're putting her in danger.
We got all the residual memories now. Yay! Oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun.
Myra? Is it you?
Sebastian.
Why Are you fighting me, Myra?
You don't understand. This is our new home. Lily will be safe here. Happy. Free from fear. Free from pain.
No, Myra. This isn't real. Pain is part of real life, and so is love. If she stays in here, she won't live a life free from fear. Because she won't be living a life at all.
You don't understand the things they did to her. I can protect her.
No. Please, let me take her out of here. Let's do it together. We can be a family again.
No! I won't let anyone take her from me!
No. Please, Myra. We still have time. We can leave. I am not gonna leave Lily here. Please.
Anyone who tries must die!
Don't make me do this!
Ah, so she was the semen demon all along. Semen demon with grabby hands. Hi there.
My God.
You hurt me. You'll hurt her, too. I won't let you.
God damn it, Myra! Stop this! Think about what you're doing! I don't want to do this to you, Myra!
My aim sucks. Okay, one down. Oh, don't become sentient on your own. Okay. What the?
I don't want to do this.
Ah! Let me go grab the bullets. Come on, Sebastian. Fucking Christ, Sebastian. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's your face now.
The only one who can. Her mother.
Okay. You know, it's kind of scary that I think we did that pistol only. Sorry, Myra. Oh, you're still alive. That's good. Any more blatantly obvious glowing weak spots for me to shoot?
Myra. Please.
You might want to, like, CPR or something. All things considered, she probably has some white goo in her mouth.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to.
No. I couldn't control myself. You did the right thing. Thank you. I'm so glad you're alive. You have to take Lily. Get her out of here.
I'm getting us all out of here. Come on.
It's too far. Leave me. Just get Lily. Leave me.
No, I won't leave you again.
You have to. Go. I'll follow. I'll meet you there. Lily needs you now. Please, hurry.
Do we get to add another death to our counter?
Get to the house.
Because our counter is getting pretty high for this one mission.
Almost there. Please be safe, Lily.
We've re-established contact, sir.
Where is he?
We can't get an exact location. Wait! The core's been located. The marker is approaching her.
Excellent. Instruct the marker on how to re-establish the core.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, sir, but it's too late for that. The environment has taken too much damage. Even with the core back in place, total collapse of Union is imminent.
So be it. We still have STEM. We can start again. But we need the core. She's too valuable to abandon. Have the med team prepare for core extraction. How much time?
Depends on how fast he can get her to the extraction point. They're close. Shouldn't be long. Med team in place and standing by.
Once extracted, have the med team terminate the marker. He served his purpose.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Kid, call your man and give him instructions.
Well, I guess this is it, kid.
Kid! Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Is that insubordination I'm sensing?
You can't kill him.
Yes, we can, and we will. Once he's back in the real world, he'll become a liability. Now, call him and tell him where the extraction point is. Come now, kid. He signed his death sentence the moment he entered STEM. Now, do as I've ordered, or you'll be signing yours as well.
No.
A shame that you'd attempt to betray us. I had such hope for you.
Ooh, do we get to play as Kidman now? I want to do this shootout.
Not happening. You stand down.
Somebody check on the administrator.
Damn it.
God, Kidman, you're so bad at this. Pin down, yes. Is it because her aim sucks royally? Also, yes.
All security personnel report to the control room. All security personnel.
Need to hurry before more show up. Shit!
Lily! She's got to be in her room upstairs. Lily. My sweet little girl.
Dad?
It's me, Lily. I'm here.
Is it really you?
Shh. It's really me. I'm here to take you home.
You mean we're not home?
No, baby. But we will be soon.
So tired.
Go back to sleep. When you wake up, we'll be safe again. Myra! I've got her. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. I can't.
Yes, you can. I'll carry both of you if I have to. But I'm
No.
not...
Mobius has to be stopped.
Screw Mobius. We've lost too much time to them already. We can get away, just the three of us. We'll go someplace where they'll never find us.
There's nowhere to hide. They're everywhere. Lily will always be in danger, unless I destroy them.
Okay, fine, I'll wait. Once Mobius is gone,
It doesn't
we'll...
work that way, Sebastian. It can only be done from inside. STEM is more than just this place. All of Mobius are connected to it via the chips in their heads. Once I assume the power of the core, I can transmit a signal just as Union collapses. A signal that can take Mobius down once and for all.
But we're finally together again.
There's no other choice. This is part of the plan. It always has been. I'm sorry.
Myra.
Shh. Just promise to take care of the little one. Never let her forget how much her mother loved her.
Myra. There's so much I want to say to you.
You don't have to say anything. I've been watching you all this time. I know how you've suffered, what they did to you, what I did to you. You didn't ask for any of this. You've been into hell twice for it. It's time for you to leave now. To live the life that was taken from you.
I love you, Myra.
I love you too. Both of you. That's why I'm doing this. But there's no more time. You have to go, now!
Come get me, assholes.
You're trying.
Warning, warning, Alpha 1 emergency. Warning, warning, Alpha 1 emergency.
Shit.
We've got a pin down. Shoot to kill.
You're not making this easy. They're not messing around.
Shit.
Gotta get to the STEM room. Just need to make it
All
downstairs.
security personnel report to the
Hey, Myra, perhaps you'll pick up one of their assault rifles, please? Jesus Christ, Myra, I hate you.
Almost there.
All security personnel report to the STEM room.
I hope this works, Myra.
What are you doing, kid? Your actions will only result in your death. You must know this. You had such potential. You could have amassed such power. And now you choose to throw it all away. Why? After all you've seen, all you've done, why the crisis of conscience now? Is it for the detective? For the child?
No. It's for me.
Think about what you're doing, kid. STEM is needed. Imagine it. A unified consciousness for all mankind. No more wars. No more disparity. No more pain.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
No going back now. I hope you were right, Myra.
What's happening on the Castellano side?
Kidman, I've got her. Where do I go?
Get to your room.
All right. But Myra's staying behind. You know why.
Okay. We don't have much time.
I'm counting on you, Kidman.
All right.
Don't worry, Lily. We're almost there.
This is not gonna be easy, is it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the correct reaction, Sebastian. Jesus.
Not too late to stop this, kid. If you do, I promise to kill you quickly. Otherwise, the punishment for your betrayal will be legendary.
I'm going to be legendary, all right. Legendary for taking you down! A world without choice isn't a utopia. A hive mind only works with a queen that controls it. Join us or die? Well, guess what? There's a third choice. And that's fuck you!
You are foolish! But oddly admirable. It's a shame to have to lose you like this, kid.
What? You thought that I was just flying by the seat of my pants here? I took my chip out 3 days ago.
No matter! You'll die today. One way or another.
Come on, Sebastian. We're almost out of time.
Sebastian, I love you both. Now you'll be safe.
You did it, Myra. I knew you would.
Oh boy. You were stupid enough to put one in your own brain?
Take it easy, Sebastian. You're safe now.
Lily. Where's Lily?
Oh,
I
Jesus.
need your help getting her out. Stand over there.
After there are others above him. It doesn't seem that way, no.
Hurry!
I have to wonder, is that goo they keep putting him in like a nutrients bath?
Dad, is it really you?
Yes, Lily. It's really me.
I was having the worst nightmare.
Shh. I know, Lily. But you're awake now. The nightmare's over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. It really is, isn't it? I'm not still inside there, just thinking I'm...
It really is over. Thanks to Myra.
We already dealt with the Seaman Demon Apollo too. It happened to be our wife, but that's besides the point. That's the end of the Evil Within too. Ugh. It's 2 down. Same time frame actually for both of them, I think. Ironically. I like this one better or worse than the first one? It's actually a good question. As I just pondered that myself. I don't know, they're about the same. I think this one plays better because they put less gimmick insta-kill bosses in it. And that is literally the only reason I would say this one plays better. And they fleshed out stealth. So where it actually fucking works. But otherwise, they're about the same. They're okay, I guess. Okay, sounds like a good word. They're not great. They're not bad. They're just sort of okay. I do know this is coming from someone who's not much into horror, and but while we're sitting here watching the credits roll, might think about running a rather long pool to see what we start tomorrow. I have quite a metric fuck ton of games, and I haven't touched like 90% of them. Right, the pool that I forgot about. Mostly because I was mentally going to go check what games there were. What game to start next? That's it. I can't spell that word off the top of my head. Not right now. What all was on that list from a couple of days ago? Right, that too. That was on there. And I'll throw this on you because I remembered I had it. How long can I say this for? 10 minutes is the maximum? Alright. Full started. Here y'all's go. Happy hunting. Vote for what will start tomorrow. I'm fine with starting any of them. And I think after whatever the next game is, we will start. Well, I'm nice. I'll add Shadow Hearts. I want to say it's Conviction. Shadow Hearts 2 onto the list. Covenant, right? See something. Listen. I only look at the name of the game when I have to. Otherwise, I'm just like la-di-da-di-da. This is one of those la-di-da-di-da times. I'm like, it's Shadow Hearts something. It's the second one. And there's the third one, which we'll play. Probably in a year's time. Or maybe we'll play it during Christmas, because, fuck Christmas. I get to state, because I don't celebrate it at all, in the slightest. But yeah. That'll be added to the list after we finish the next game. It's a bit of a longer game, but it is considered a horror JRPG. Horror is yet again being put in quotes. And it would take a chunk of time. Not sure it would take like an entire month, but it's a 2-part PS2 JRPG, so... Or 2-disc. Sorry. We'll phrase that correctly. The 2-disc PS2 JRPG. Anyways. I swear, if this pool ends before the credits do, I might cry. Just not happy tears, just tears of why. No credits should be 10 minutes long. I say knowing I've sat through some absurd game credits in my time. Oh, good. The credits weren't 10 minutes long. Also, do they have some way to stop people from aging while they're connected to STEM? No bloody clue. Ditto, because it seems like the daughter hasn't aged a day. Well, maybe a little bit, but like... Oh, right. We're somewhere else, right? Because we got kidnapped. I forgot about that. That's how fast it'll happen. It's been years. Years, plural. This is 3 years after the end of the first one. 14 hours. Not bad, not bad. So 2006 to 2017. Jesus, that kid is old. She does not look her age. So 2012 to 2017 is the total time. Yeah, 5 whole years. Yes, that is in-game time. 5 years since the kid went missing. However, that kid was born in 2006. and was taken in 2012. So she was 6, approximately. So she's in her early teens. And still looks like she's about maybe 8 at most. Yeah. She definitely does not look like most 11-year-olds I'm used to seeing, and that says a lot. Seems awfully short for an 11-year-old. I'll just state that, but that's besides the point. Anywho. Yeah. New Game Plus. Oh, sweet. Classic modes abandoned and all unlocked. Abandon all hope you enter here. 40,000 green gel. The professional outfit. Drifter outfit. Classic outfit. You acquired the Magnum. You know, in case you ever wanted to carry around a tiny cannon. Cinema letterboxing can now be enabled. No, thank you. Just no, thank you. I'm good. Survey says nobody voted. You need this. No, I don't. Cutting my POV on a monitor doesn't do anything besides annoy the shit out of me. That is all. Well, that's good to know. The one vote goes to Resi 3's remaster. Yay, good thing I actually downloaded that. Unfortunately, that took forever because that's on my PS4 and that thing sucks at downloading. Or remake, remaster. Must have been Maddie. Why? I mean, I don't know who voted. There's just a person that voted on the 10-minute long poll. Well, we're going over here now. Oh no, just saying, not like I know who voted or anything. Fair. How could you not vote? Nah, I'm fine. I don't know what I was expecting. People to vote? Aha, that's a good one. To be fair, more people tend to vote in the Discord than they do here. It's like it was me. Than they do here. I just didn't want to run another poll, considering we just ran another poll like 4 days ago. So honest, I could probably just reuse that poll. And just copy, paste, switch out Evil Within for Telltale's The Walking Dead Season 1. I might do. Nah, maybe not. It is... We haven't hit them over. Oh, but yeah. We ended more than just the Cult of Fire Fanatics as I look at my stream title. Yeah, if my quit is those, yeah, I voted, dang it. Yeah, no, I kind of figured. I looked down at the titles like, ah. Yeah, we ended a lot more than the Cult of Fire Fanatics. We hated so much more. Oh, but DZ, you don't want to see Resident Evil Revelations before you play it? I would stream the torture that is my current run of Revelations 2, but no. I don't, that run has been picked up and dropped enough times to make me give up. I played Re3 Remaster on release. I've had it for a while now. An understatement for every single game on that list. Tormented Souls is the newest game. In terms of additions to my backlog. Played Re2 a lot. I finished Olive Claire A side and got tired of doing Leon B side. And haven't picked it up since. Or no, did I finally beat Leon B side? I think I did. So curious whether it's fair. Anywho. Wow, this is weird. We're ending early on a Sunday. Who am I and what have I become? What's the plan? Do we look like people that have plans? Plan is I'm now going to stalk my friends' discords in hopes of finding someone to bother. No, I try to schedule things semi-meticulously. And as you found out, I do things by the seat of my pants. I also don't think anyone's ever used that analogy in, like, fucking centuries. So do with that what you will. Oh, right. That came out recently. Right. Pops on Twitch, sees someone playing Silent Hill 2, and I think it's the remake, not the original. Some options for you. Nice pants. I mean, I can't actually right now fly by the seat of my pants, as clearly I'm not wearing any. I might know who I'm going to go raid into. I haven't gotten to watch him a lot. Catgirl playing Limbo and Oni Witch playing Yomawari or Master. There wasn't even a half-baked attempt to pretend to fit something that isn't just Madrith. You could have said an eldritch horror, but you know. I know you don't know the other two. Let's see, Limbo or Yomawati. If they squint hard enough, I might find them. That is me jesting, by the way. I will not find them if I squint hard enough. Kudo, Tonin, and Wispy Witch. One of those names sounds familiar. Which is more than most things can say. Kudo's so much on occasion, normal lurking, yeah. But yeah, no. We're gonna go bother Madriff underscore. Because I don't actually get to rate him that often. Or really watch his streams that often. And because he's usually like stupidly early in the morning when I am asleep. Yeah. So tomorrow we start Resi 3. That shouldn't actually take too long. I say it with all the confidence of not me. Let's get that started. There's the raid message. I'm about ready to like culminate commands into just exclamation mark end, and it's going to display the Discord, the socias, and the raid message, so I don't have to manually do every single one of these, but I'd have to remember how to write commands because I haven't written a new one in years. Like 2021-ish. Any of the Hoozles. That looks to be the plan. Start Resi 3 tomorrow. We'll be playing that for a while. And yeah, when that's done, we'll add Shadowheart's, whatever the hell it's called. Covenant. Or no. Subraid? You do it yourself, DZ. You're a mod? Come on. I'm jesting. Yeah, anyways. That'll be all for today, heretics. And, as always, until next time, bye-bye.